like this one. Both of these teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Grant.
Yeah, BA, and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Down low. Here's Tice. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Shot from 16. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Good decision. Making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's Blossingame. Diallo outside. Tice sets a screen. Diallo passes to Tice. And finished off by Tice.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Lets the three fly. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Mirotic. Last game for him, he picked up 10. Tice outside. Diallo outside. Shot clock at 6. And he makes it on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
To the inside. Here's Gabriel. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Pass to Akobo. Diallo outside. This one for 3. It's not going to go for him. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Puts it up from the high post. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And finished off by Tice.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Here's Gabriel. Inside. And that one is stuffed right through. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Mirotic. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. And there's the turnover. Pass goes out of bounds. And here now, the small forwards having a big effect with their shot blocking this season. A minute 50 left in the first quarter. Not going to go that time.
Yeah, credit the defense there, not allowing the easy layup.
Here's Akobo. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Here's Blossingame. Yet to see a basket. Diallo outside. Tice sets a screen. 6 to shoot. Here's a Kobo. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
51 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Gabriel. And that one is hammered home.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Here's a Kobo. He's got 5. Diallo outside. Tice sets a screen. Lets it go from deep. The putback. Can't throw down the putback. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Covered by Diallo. Pass to Gabriel. It's good. And he drew cut. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. For 3, hits a three-pointer.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Tice sets a screen. For 3, Diallo knocks it down from distance. Diallo's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Here's Game. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Pass to Diallo. To the middle. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Gets the 3 ball to go. 6 points for him.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
Here's a Kobo, and there's the drive. There's a screen. Here's Game, and he jams it home with authority.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Hits the trifecta.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Akobo. 5 points in the game. To the paint. Back to Tice. Here's Akobo. Launches a 3. The shot off that time. There's 1:59 left to play in the second quarter. They set a pick. Over to the left wing. The three-pointer off the mark. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And finished off by Tice.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
In transition, here they come. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Knocks down the triple. He's got 6.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Tice sets a screen. Inside. Pass to Akobo. Here's Mirotic. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Mirotic has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Tice sets a screen. Diallo. Pass to Akobo. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. 29 seconds left to play in the half. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Diallo with the ball. He's got 13. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. The free throw drops for Diallo. 9 seconds left in the second quarter. There's a screen. It could go. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And the first half now in the books. Leading by 14. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Take a look at the home team. They're right where they want to be, and they're right where they should be. Now it's a matter of getting everything in.
And let's talk now about the game we've been watching. What a terrific first half for the home team. Thanks for
threatening to be. gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. And it's Akobo in at the point guard position. Pass to Jovic. To the inside. Here's Gabriel. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Diallo outside. Pass to Blossom Game. Back to Diallo. Tice sets a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he dunks it down.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. For 3. On target from range. He's got 9.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Here's Akobo. Give him 8 points now. Diallo outside. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Gabriel.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And they go to the intentional foul. Well, Stan, now that we've had the coaches' challenges for a few seasons now, what do you think about them?
Well, B.A., I'm probably in the minority. I don't really like them. I think they slow down the flow of the game. And look, across all sports, mistakes are part of the game. Players' mistakes, coaches' mistakes, and referees' mistakes. Let's just live with them and keep the game moving.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Tice, right side. Pass to Mirotic. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Mirotic has got 5 points.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight. That's a perfect 4 for 4 to open up the second half. Couldn't have asked for a better start after the break.
Diallo right side. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
He was all alone on that one.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry. Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
The 3. And it's Mirotic with the rebound.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
And Diallo, here we go. Pass to Blossom Game. Tice sets a screen. Drives to the hoop. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Pulls it. Can't nail the jumper.
Well, it's been a frustrating night for him at the offensive end. Just not able to give them any kind of a lift.
Now Diallo. He's got 18 to the middle. Tice outside. Back to Diallo. Here's the 3. Pure from three-point range. Diallo's got 21 points in the game.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
To stop the run. Gets the 3 to fall.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Akobo. He's got 10. Diallo passes to Tice.
So that brings him up to 4 fouls. So he's forced to hold himself back a little now, which may make him a target for the offense.
On defense, the visiting team. Down by 12. And the basket by Blossom Game. Blossom Game's gotten 4 this quarter.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
There's a screen. Down low. Here's Gabriel. Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got 4 rebounds in the game. Good if it goes. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And it's Akobo in at the point. Pass to Mirotic. Diallo outside. Out to the right wing. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Mirotic. Sinks it from distance.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Blossom Game. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
The shot misses.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Pass to Mirotic. Tice outside. To the inside. Rebounded by Gabriel.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Three-pointer. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Listen, it's a team sport, but without him, this deficit would be a lot bigger.
Here's Akobo. Tice outside. Here's Akobo. Puts it up. Can't get the 3. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Here's the pick. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Oh, he misses the layup.
Honestly, guys, that's a shot you expect your players to make.
Diallo outside. It's good from beyond the arc.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Can't hit it.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
Well, the rebounding battle tells the story. There's a big gap between them right now.
Here's Akobo. Yes, sir! Count it!
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Oh, it doesn't go! Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. The steal. From deep. Money from 3.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Here's Blossom Game. They set the pick. Clock at 6. Puts up the tray. And he nails it.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Akobo. Diallo outside. Beyond the arc. Oh, it misses. Covered by Diallo. Another chance. That's off. Now here's Tice.
Our Monday night broadcast of the NBA here on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. Down low, uses both hands to slam it down.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
We're a good ways into the season at this point, Tim, and most of the quality teams now have found their flow, don't you think?
Yeah, I think, Kevin, lineups for the most part are set. Rotations have found their way for coaching staffs. You know exactly how you're going to try to play every night. The teams that are struggling to this point probably have some bigger issues behind the scenes.
But you can have the same names on the jersey, but every season, am I right, is different.
Every locker room is different, every supporting cast, and even the vibe of every season has a different feel to it.
Unloads from 13, and he can't bank that one in. Here's Larkin. A second chance effort. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Here's the screen from 15 feet away. Teardrop shot. Good. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. To the middle. Here's Papagiannis, and he slams it one-handed.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Beyond the arc, buries the long-range jumper. He's got 5.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's Papagiannis. There's the pick. Inside, it's deflected. Shot clock at 6. Here we go, all alone. The big dunk at the end of the break.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Gives a team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Another shot. Can't capitalize inside. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Kalinic. A three-pointer, no good. Gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Here's Larkin. Good on the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
To the paint. And no good that time.
Those are the ones you definitely have to make. Sometimes there's just enough defense to make a miss.
And he gets the bucket.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Pass to Papagiannis. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Got that one up quick. Doing well right out of the gates here at around 50%. Larkin looking it over. Here's Papagiannis. Courtney, the pass to Larkin. 5 on the clock. There's the triple. Here's Papagiannis. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Here's Larkin. No good on the last second attempt there. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, the energy was there, the communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Drives to the hoop. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Well, 50% from the floor. And that one is hammered home.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Kalinic sinks the triple. He has 5.
Well, taking full advantage of a defensive weakness there, and it certainly helps if you get shots that your guys can knock down.
Here's Larkin. 5 points in the game. To the inside. Here's Monecki. On Thursday.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Here's Larkin. And here in the second, with about a minute and a half gone by, drains the three-pointer.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Power down with both hands.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's the three. Drills the three-pointer. Larkin's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
There's a good screen. Jacks up a 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Driving in. Makes it off the glass. Larkin's got 10 points in the game. So, Tim, and I can see it in my mind's eye, you won that three-point contest back in '96. What's the key to success in that event in particular?
Oh, yeah, what a great night. And I think, Kevin, there's a few things. First, I just think you've got to have a short, compact release, because then you're not going to rush at the end to make sure you get all 25 balls up. But I also think part of it, for me, I got to shoot first after the warm-up introductions because I was still loose. I didn't have to sit there for 20 or 30 minutes during commercial breaks. I think that helped me win the title that night.
A little strategy. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Out left to the wing. Here's Papagiannis. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
This one for 3. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Fires the 3 with the putback. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. There's 1:17 left in the first half of basketball. Over to the left wing. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 8.
Was starting to stretch the floor. That's 2 triples for him this quarter.
Out to the right wing. Takes a 3. It's time now to look at the NBA's toughest defensive teams from a season ago.
I mean, they held opponents to so few points that it allowed them to win games even when their offense wasn't clicking.
56 seconds left in the first half. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Got a piece of it. And it's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. There's 21 seconds left to play here in the half. 5 to shoot. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
You take a look at the visitors. It's still too early to tell. I mean, can't judge a movie based on the first 15 minutes. God, how have they kept it this close? Their D has been invisible. Come on, fellas, get after it.
Yeah, just a few more stops in this score. Thank you for...
The half. Here's Larkin. They set the pick. Pass to Papagiannis. Can't get it to fall. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Picked away. Larkin kicks to Papagiannis. Mission incomplete. His 5th miss in 14 tries. Doing fantastically in this game. 62% from the floor.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Driving the lane.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and finish like that.
Larkin kicks to Papagiannis. Here's Larkin. He's got 10. There's a screen. Shot clock at 5. No good, and tight defense there bothered that shot. Kalinic hands it from downtown. 11 points in the game.
If he gets any daylight out there, he is capable of knocking that shot down.
Gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Here's the drive. Here's Papagiannis. No good on the triple.
And that miss makes him 0 for 4 to start this quarter. Not exactly the start they were hoping for.
Launches a 3. Monecki. Nice persistence to tip it back up and in. Monecki's got his second bucket.
Smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Here's Larkin. Score the basket, his 5th of the game. He's missed 6 shots against those 5 makes.
That's their first make out of 5 attempts. It's got to be a relief.
Down low. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. From past the arc. And here we go. Here's Monecki, and he caps off the fast break with a monster slam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Larkin. 12 points for him. There's 1:47 left in the third quarter.
It's a tough stretch for him right now. He may want to find a different way to stay involved.
For the 3. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
Oh, great ball movement there.
1:20 left to play in the third.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted
the previous. After the review, the ruling
sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
To the left side wing. And he drives in, and he'll shoot free throws here. And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult,
the ruling
is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Papagiannis. It's good. Papagiannis has got 4 points in the quarter.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
And I'm not sure that is a shot that he should be taking.
I totally agree. That is not what they were looking for offensively.
And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Pass to Larkin. Nice move. Jams it in off the great move.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
It's deflected, and he stays with it inside. And he dunks it down.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. To the middle, to the paint. It's stolen. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Kalinic. It's good from long range. Hey, Tim, if you could start a franchise with one player not named Wembanyama, who would you select?
I think I'd go with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander right now. When you look at his age, combined with the fact that I believe he is the single toughest individual cover in the NBA, he can just collapse defenses at will.
That is so well said. Would you pick a position or the player? How would you discern between those two thoughts?
I think the key for me is I want to take a guy who's going to make the decisions for me with the basketball in his hands. When you have a ball-dominant league with stars controlling the action, I want that one guy who I know I can pencil in high-level production every night.
Well, they're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
There's the pick. Here's Larkin. Nifty move. It misses. Gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Got a piece of it. And here comes the break. For the finish. And he pounds it home. I had a feeling he wasn't going to lay that one in. No, sir.
No, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Oh, what a play inside.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill. They will take that shot every time down the floor if they could. It's just great execution.
Throws it down. What an assist!
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Clock at 6. Plays at the pick. And he does not hit. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Oh, hits the putback.
A flat-out bulldog in the paint. Great job to follow his own shot there and get the basket.
So, Tim, when you played, you were one of the league's best sharpshooters. Did you ever look around and pick things up off of other guys you watched shoot the ball well?
No question. In fact, I learned a lot about how to move off the ball by watching other guys as I made my way through college and eventually became a pro. And even when I was in the league, I would study other players to pick up things on their footwork and how to get my release a little bit quicker.
Give me one player that you really studied hard.
Well, there's no question Del Curry was a guy I watched because he needed very little time to get that shot off, coming off of his screen. And unfortunately, several times I got there late against him and learned my lesson.
They need this. Rebounded by Monecki.
On the bubble to not get a little antsy, Clark.
Well, for me, B.A., this is where veteran leadership comes into play and is so critically important. They're the ones that can guide the ship and keep a team focused on what it needs to be focused on and striving to play its best basketball at this time of year.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Jokubaitis, and he converts the layup.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
Another shot. Right wing. There's the three. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here he goes. Lays it up and banks it in. And now just over a minute played here in the first. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night. You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
2 points. That one goes.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
Just over a minute and a half in. Six on the shot clock. The floater, and it's good for 2. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Driving inside. And the layup is good off the glass. Give him 8.
Ooh, he's piping hot. 4 for 4 from the field. No one can guard him out there. Certainly looks that way to me, partner. I mean, his energy level is ramped up. I think he's been terrific right from the opening tip.
Inside. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing. Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence. They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
And that's good. His first bucket of the game. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Over to the wing.
That was just incredible instincts defensively. He saw the ball coming back out and made the play.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more. He's been excellent in this period. Even though they're down, he's keeping them close.
Driving to the basket. 1:15 left to play in the first quarter. Nice open look, but it's no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there? You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Fires from deep. Here's Gabriel. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
That's why you go after every rebound. You might just get yourself a bucket in the process.
Three shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Jokubaitis. Nails it from 3. 14 points for him.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Into the lane. Pulls up, high post. He squares up and sinks it.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
You know, nothing makes a coach happier than selflessness on the basketball court.
And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. "17 seconds left in the first quarter here. Five to shoot. Takes the 3. Counted from distance. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. They're up by 2. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Pulls up on the wing. He can't get that one to fall.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Off with the layup.
It's not easy to finish in traffic, but those are chances he has to convert.
Right, attacking.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Right with the board. Shooting has been unreal. 64% from the floor. Oh, nice! Oh, big finish! Man! And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got 4 rebounds now. Uses the glass on the layup. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, B.A., you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
Got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. There's the drive. Yep, that one goes. He's got 6.
He's finally leaving that dismal first quarter behind him. Took him a while to get going.
Right outside. Rebounded by Gabriel.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
It's stolen by Wright. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Connects on the foul line jumper.
Operating in that mid-range area that time. No real shot contest.
Jokubaitis goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
.133 left in the second period.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind taking a chance to
spruce it up a little bit.
And the basket is good.
He's been perfect this quarter. They keep feeding him, and he keeps delivering.
1:02 left in the first half of this game. Pass to right. Picked it out of midair. They set the pick to the right side. Here's Gabriel. Clock at 6. To the left wing. From the arc. The shot, no good. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Making his mark again. He's shooting 4 for 9 in this one.
Appears like he's found his footing here in the second quarter. Much more efficient.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. The ball's knocked loose, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. From outside the arc, sends it home from three-point land. He has 6. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Up 5. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Well, before we move on to the next part of the show, hey, Jet.
So it's the home team now. The 3-ball connects from downtown.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
And he drives in. It's deflected. And they're able to recover. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. From about 16, Wright with the board. Wright's got rebound number 5 here tonight. He takes it in. Second half going along, about a minute played here.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Fires for 3. Count it. Now 5 of 11 for the game.
Nice little bounce in their step since the break. 3 for 4 to start the half.
Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Going inside. And he comes up with a bucket. He's got 18.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
target from three-point range.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Wright with the board. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. To the paint. To the middle. It's stolen. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Wright with the board. Wright's got rebound number 7 tonight. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Shot clock at 5. Shot on the wing. That shot off the mark. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Nifty move. And it's good. 2 points.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Driving in. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. To the inside. From deep. Offensive rebound. And there's a pick. Goes back up. There's the block. Ooh, they pick off the pass. 1:10 left in the third. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Shooting incredibly well, 63%, and really making their shots count. To win the drought. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And he can't get the first one. And he sinks the second. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. On the take, Jokic. Soft touch off the glass. Give him 20.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
They set the screen. Down low. Another steal! 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
The 3. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
In full-on catch-up mode. They're raining threes right now.
Yeah, they've had a great second half from long range. I mean, things are definitely starting to look up for them.
From deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range. He's got 14.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Up by 10. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Pass to Gabriel from 18 feet away. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
So it's the home team now. Just 5 on the clock.
Even though he hasn't found his groove tonight, his teammates are picking him up.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Drills it from deep.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Let's loose for 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Hey, you know what he lacks inside, he makes up for with his vertical.
And there's the screen. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificed.
Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break, and he encouraged them to stay focused and not get complacent, saying we've worked too hard to get this lead and we're not going to give it up now. Stay connected, play smart.
Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They still want to review the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Oh, touches it off the glass.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit. He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock. Just don't turn it over.
Oh, deflected. Can't get it to go.
and just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Oh, a perfect jumper. They held a 12-point lead earlier. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
is when we really see the value of depth as teams prepare for the playoffs.
It always helps when you can spread out your minutes, prevent stars from being overworked, and diminish the risk of injury.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Mirotic is out there with Blossingame, and it's Tice in at the 5 down low.
Ref's calling it close already as he picks up a quick early foul.
Goes up off the inbound. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Here's Larkin. Into the lane. Here's Papagiannis, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
The lead pass is on the money. Make it so easy for your teammate.
Here's a Kobo. Pass to Tice. Tries from 10. That one a little long. Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Diallo. Got that bucket in no time at all.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Blossingame. He takes it in. Crafty move. And it's good on the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Larkin. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game.
That's a great beginning. 3 for 3 from the floor.
Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Outside Mirotic. A shake. Pass to Okobo. To the left wing. And it's Tice in the corner. 3 on the clock. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Here's Larkin. 5 points in the game. Hits from the high post. Larkin's got 7 points in the game.
And early on, they look great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
Here's Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. And there it is for him. 9 points in the game so far.
How about he has yet to miss? 4-4 to start.
A slam dunk by Diallo.
And you could see that dunk coming from a mile away. I mean, he lives for those moments.
And so do all of his fans. He doesn't disappoint. When he's got a clear path to the bucket, he's going to do something, special.
And given his ability, someone needed to rotate to try and contest that. Boy, he is just doing it all right now. And the more the ball goes through the net, the more his confidence grows.
Here's Blossingame, and he banks in the layup. Blossingame's got his second basket of the game.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Papagiannis can't hit.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's a Kobo. Nothing on the board. Right wing. They set the screen.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Larkin kicks to Papagiannis, and the 3-ball is good.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Here's a Kobo. Pass to Blossingame. 41 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
And it's definitely been a shootout here. The first team that actually starts playing some defense may end up having the edge.
Larkin looking it over. Here's Courtney. Tries it from the top of the key. Drained for 2 points. Larkin's got 13.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Here's a Kobo. Pass to Diallo. Puts up a 3. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
You've got Diallo. Awesome game out there with Milicic. And it's a Kobo in a point. Hits the three-point bomb.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Driving inside. Lays it up and banks it in.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Here's Courtney. Scoreless thus far. And Larkin now atop the key. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Here's a Kobo. Pass to Diallo. Tice sets a screen for Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Diallo. Down low, here's Papagiannis, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Well, this is a case where you use your size to full advantage, exactly what you're looking for.
Pass to Diallo. Tice sets a screen for Diallo. Here's Wasengame. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. Let's look at the 2K leaderboard to find out the teams that have led the league in steals the season's second half.
You know, the defense has been frenetic, and it seems like they're gaining momentum as the season wears on. I mean, they're forcing a lot of turnovers.
Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Diallo. And stolen by Diallo. Here's a Kobo. Banked in off the glass. Kobo's got his second basket of the night.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Taken away. And here they come. Here's Diallo. The putback. It's good on the putback. Tice has got his second basket.
How about the anticipation and the timing there? He is all over it.
You know, Doris, it's an ongoing debate, but some believe that the game is better today than ever before. I think it is. What about you?
Well, Kevin, despite what you might hear from players from prior generations, I 100% agree with you. Each and every year, we seem to be setting a record for the most efficient offenses in the history of the game. The players have never been more skilled. We lean heavily into analytics. It's in a perfect place.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Now, here's Diallo. He's got 8, 6 on the shot clock. Count that one. Diallo's got 10.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Diallo. 1:15 left in the second quarter. Larkin, the pass to Papagiannis. Here's Larkin, defended by Tice. Nice shot by Larkin. 15 points in the game.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Outside Mirotic. Pass to Okobo. Back to Mirotic. Whoops, they pick off the pass. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Here's Larkin. The teardrop falls in.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Now here's Diallo. He's got 10. Stolen away.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
The first one falls. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Shot to stop the run, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so that brings the first half to a close. Up 10. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
These guys have made a great case all season long, Shaq, and now they're processing things even faster.
And getting back to our current contest, very impressive first half performance for the home team. And that's all.
Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. They set the pick. Going inside. Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Diallo. Just 4 to shoot. Papagiannis kicks to Larkin. Over Diallo. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. We've got Mirotic, Diallo out there with Blossingame, and it's Tice in at the 5 spot. And there's the drive. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
First one falls for him. And so he hits both. Here's Larkin. 19 points in the game. Out to the right wing. Here's Courtney. The three-pointer is right on target.
Well, you give him that much space, he's going to look like an elite shooter.
Game, the pass to Mirotic. Tice sets a screen for Mirotic. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Done a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Fires for three. Good on the three-point shot. Courtney's got 6.
Now, this is why perimeter defense is so critical. Everyone has a three they can drop on you.
Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Now here's Diallo. G right on him. A slam dunk by Diallo.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
Boy, as strong as he's been, they're going to need him to continue shouldering the load to try to break through.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's Courtney. 8 points for him. There's a screen. Larkin, the pass to Papagiannis. Powered down after the assist, let him into the lane.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
James kicks to Diallo. Inside, here's Tice. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. 6 points for him.
Getting something that close to the cup is a win as far as possessions go.
Here's Larkin. No good on the three.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Shot good by Diallo.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Knocks down the three ball. Larkin's got 22.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been tripled.
James dishes to Mirotic. Back to James. Down low. Fast break. Here we go. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Tice. Gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. James outside. Pass to Blasingame. 6 to shoot. Back to Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Here's Larkin, defended by Tice. It's stolen by Tice. And they're running. And Tice throws it down.
And that's how they're going to trim this lead. Play tough D, force some turnovers, and then push it in transition.
Larkin, the pass to Papagiannis. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam.
Wow. And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Now here's James. Still without a basket. Clock at 6. Driving to the basket. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness. The D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Here's Larkin. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And that does it for the third quarter. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Home team on D. Here's James. And it's blocked. And they're able to recover. Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Diallo out there with James. Then there's Mirotic. And it's Tice in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Courtney. James covering. Courtney, the pass to Larkin. From outside the arc. Mirotic grabs the miss. Thing has been out of this world. 74% from the field. James up top. Tice sets a screen for James. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Diallo. Bangs home the trifecta. Diallo's got 17 points here in the second half.
That's his second make from distance this half after hitting none before that.
To the wing right side. Here's Larkin. Here he goes. And stolen by James. And here's the fast break. Shot good by Diallo. Diallo's got 29 in the game.
And we could have been looking at a 2-possession game, but that was a huge mistake on the turnover. Now, nerves becoming a factor.
And stolen by Diallo. By himself. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Okay, Allie, thank you.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Now here's James. Shot clock at 6. Diallo inside. Strong move off the glass.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. To take the lead. The putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Now, here's Tice. Now, Diallo. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Screen by Tice. And he banks the layup in.
That's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Here's Papagiannis. Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Diallo. Oh, the shake, and down goes the layup. And you could feel the crowd react as one.
Guys, what a blast of energy that just sent through this entire building.
And here is James. Outside Mirotic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good there.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
There's 31 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Larkin. Here's the screen. Raises up. That doesn't go. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. It's intercepted. And so they choose to intentionally foul. He hits the first one, and that gives them the lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Ice in the veins right there. They're one stop away from winning this season.
In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
Now here's Diallo. You guessed it, we're going to have a technical foul here. They tried to call a timeout, but already had used all of them. I think just lost track of the situation.
Yeah, major mental lapse there. He's got to know they're out of timeouts. Just a total unnecessary technical.
You're right, G.A. He won't live that one down easily. Not his proudest moment.
season is over. The NBA is back. How happy are you to hear those words?
You have no idea. I've been waiting a long time for tonight, a game that counts. How great is this?
Now the starting group for the visitors. Basket's good.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
Launches it. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to right. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Jacks up a 3. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
To the paint. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that. That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. The 3 is up. That shot, no good. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Six to shoot. Drops in the 3. He has 6.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Wow, that's a tough foul to take there. That gives him 2 early on, and the coach might have to cut his minutes a bit.
Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. High arcing shot, and that one good.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. There's 1:59 left in the opening quarter. To end the run, and yep, it's good.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in, misses from short range. Gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
There's a screen. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. Gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. With the drive, off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. 40 seconds left in the first quarter. Let's go with a three. Knocks down the long J.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And he makes a first. And he makes both free throws. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. They set the pick. And the layup falls.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Takes it inside. Fires the three. Fires in the triple. 11 points in the game. Got it off in time. That one doesn't drop. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Leading by... Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity. I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
They set a pick. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Shot clock at 6. Beyond the arc. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro. He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Inside. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Driving inside. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And that one is hammered home.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, B.A., the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Right with the board. Gotten off to a sensational 5 for 5 start in the second quarter. Buries it from 3.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Hey, he's looking good so far. 4 for 8 from the field.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. Shot from the wing. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. Gotten 8 of their first 10 to go. Great shooting here in the second quarter. On Thursday, then on Monday. .103 left to play in the second quarter. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 18 points for him.
Knowing his team needs a lift, he's putting them on his back.
Driving to the basket, and he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen. Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
And he drains another one. He's now 10 of 11 from the field.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Drains the triple. 22 points for him.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
From deep, he buries it from 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Puts up a 3. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Continuing their momentum going into the break. He tacks on 3 more.
A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. Leading by 17, and we'll be back with you shortly.
It would appear there were some fun games headed our way, guys.
Yeah, I'm all about fun. I had the crew rig up some confetti for later.
Now we'll take a look back at our featured game. That was quite a performance for the visiting team. Appreciate
The visitors with the ball. That'll wrap up this short 2-game road trip. Into the lane. The layup off target. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. There's the triple. Manecki with a rebound. Shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. Five on the clock. Here's the pick. Shot is up. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. It's stolen. And if you're just joining us, we played just over a minute here in the third.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for. Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
To the middle. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Tries again. And he dunks it down.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Here's Wright. Shakes him. Rips it home off a terrific move.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation. From behind the arc. Sinks the tray. 28 points for him.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Three-pointer. And the three-pointer goes.
Look, in that first half, he was hot from beyond the arc. And that's now his second in this half.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
And the visitors call time here. And checking the 2K leaderboard. These teams led the league in three-point percentage last year.
And looking at last season, the thing that jumps out at you is their three-point percentage. Best in the league in that category, which is great to see considering how valued the three ball is nowadays in our game.
Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Fires the three. Manecki with a rebound. Gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. From downtown, he hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Shoots. Yet another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. And he banks in the layup.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Gone 8 of 12 from the floor in the third quarter. Shoots. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficiently.
There's the drive. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. First one falls for him. Both good from the line that time. Gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Let's go with a 3. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Delivering the blowout. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And despite the NBA's popularity, some folks criticizing the wide-open style of play.
Yeah, you know, B.A., some of the artistry is lost when guys are mostly hunting for open threes. But for some teams like the Celtics and Warriors, that's been a championship-winning formula.
Good! Another from 3.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
There's the triple. Wright with the board. Wright's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And there's the drive. And he slams it in one-handed.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boy.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. The 3, he drops it from range.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
And there's a pick. All alone. And again, another assist.
And this last assist ties him for the franchise record for most in a game. What a performance he's having.
He's been passing with pinpoint accuracy all game long.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Count it. 22 points for him.
Some sick ball skills displayed right there. And he's not the guy you expect to pull that off.
And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
The 3 is up. Another possession, another assist.
And sure enough, he's just set the single-game franchise record for assists.
Showing that vision, both to find his teammates and to reach for new heights. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the 4th quarter. Fires the 3. The shot, no good. Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Lets the 3 fly. That shot is off. Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the 4th. Takes the 3. Wright with the board. Wright's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And the layup is good.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
A minute 20 left in the 4th quarter. Drains the triple.
Well, that's a shot you don't mind him taking. Gets a good look and trusts his shot to knock down the 3.
Out left to the wing. They set the screen. Fires for 3. Doesn't go that time. Gone 3 of 7 from the perimeter during the 4th. 4th 3. Counted from distance.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
To the wing on the left. There's the 3. And again for 3.
The parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for second for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep it's been.
Now it's a four-way tie between himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Damian Lillard.
Hits the three-pointer.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
From deep, connects from downtown.
Yeah, well, passing it inside out is always a good idea. You can usually get your teammate a clean look.
Half of this season completed, Greg. What are you most interested in seeing moving forward?
I'm looking at which teams are going to make that playoff push, right? And which teams are content with slipping into the lottery. A lot will be determined over the next few weeks.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Passing game out there at Mirotic. And it's Tice in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Clock at 4. And Tice throws it down.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
And Larry Brown wants a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. And all month long, he's been fantastic, and now he's been named the Eastern Conference Player of the Month.
He's really been on his A game lately. You know, the way their offense is set up, it really relies on his ability. He sets the tone each time down the floor, and he's been a lot of fun to watch.
To the right side. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
How about battling through the impact there and then willing that basketball in?
Here's a Kobo driving in, and that one good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Boston game. This time 14 points for him.
And get a low of that move. We don't get to see plays like that very often.
No, we don't. Sailing in off the baseline for the reverse stuff. Tice sets a screen for Diallo. Pass to Okobo. And it's Tice in the corner. Misses the 3. There's the pick. Lucic gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 6.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Boston game outside Mirotic. To the inside. Tice. And Tice throws it down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. The 3 connects from three-point range.
And how great are they playing? 4 for 4 shooting to start this one.
Okobo, the pass to Tice. And here is Mirotic. Back to Tice. Now here's Diallo. Defense right on him. And Tice throws it down.
You always hear about chemistry. That's a perfect example, knowing where each other is at all times.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, there's the 3. Nailed from three-point land.
Man, he is feeling it from three-point range. All of a sudden, he just can't miss.
Pass to Okobo. And Mirotic has it in the corner. They set the screen. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Jokibitis defended by Tice. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. Okobo looking over the floor. Screen by Tice. Okobo, that's good.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
55 seconds left to play here in the first.
How
about that hard-nosed D in the paint right there? Nice job.
Yeah, he's got great position, and it makes it a really tough shot, even from such close range.
Now, here's Tice. He's got 6. Tice sets a screen for Diallo. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Puts up a deep 3. Buries it from three-point range. He's got 12.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Pass to Tice. Now here's Diallo. He's covered closely. That one goes. Count it.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
A baseline J. He's off on that one.
Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest. Here's a Kobo. And no good in the last second attempt this time. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams score. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Showing a lot of confidence in their rotation. They went right to that bench when they needed points.
Sometimes you just need a change of pace. The bench delivered that.
And the layup's good off the glass.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Miritich is out there with Game, and it's Diallo in at the 2 spot. To the paint. Here's Tice. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Shoots the 3. Hits it from three-point range.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
There's Game. He averages about 5 points a game. Tice finds Diallo. And here's Tice off with the layup. Three-pointer. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now here's Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
And stolen by Miritich. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
The 3, that one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3. I'm told now by our producer, do we have him, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Well, looking at the Eastern Conference this season, as much uncertainty as I can remember with regard to the pecking order. With injuries shifting the balance of power, things very much up in the air. And there's some up-and-coming teams seeming to sense an opportunity to make their move.
Certainly something to watch. Okay, Shams, thank you for the report. Pass to Gabriel. Tries again, and he lays it up and in.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Diallo doesn't get it to drop for him. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Lucic. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor. 1:33 left now here in the second. It's to Diallo. To the middle. Deflects the pass. Lets it go with a three. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. .102 left to play in the first half. Lucic. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And you gotta like how they're working the ball inside this quarter. They were struggling to do that earlier. Now they're showing the focus to take the ball inside.
Here's a Kobo. To halt the run. Shot good by Diallo. Diallo's got 7 points for the quarter.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Here's a Kobo. Pass to Tice from downtown. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. They set the pick. Here's Gabriel. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Mirotic passes to Tice. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Tice has got 15 points.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Up by 11. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Their second unit's been outstanding. Even with the starters on the bench, this team didn't miss a beat.
Yeah, tonight everybody. And time now to swing it around as we... And that's all for us.
Takes the 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. He's got 8.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
You've got Blossingame, also Mirotic out there, and it's Diallo in at the 2. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
A 3 ball. It's good from long range. He's got 27.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
You've got Diallo. Passing game out there with Mirotic. And it's a Kobo in at the 1.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Hits it from three-point range.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Here's Diallo. That's the Boston game. Back to Diallo. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Diallo's got 15 points.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
And again for three.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Guys, back to you.
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Allie. And the shot goes in.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Here's Boston game, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Pass to Gabriel. 5 to shoot. Connects again from distance.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. Diallo kicks to Tice. Back to Diallo. To the wing right side. To the inside. A slam dunk by Diallo.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Good, another from three.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep.
And it's a four-way tie now. Himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Dame Lillard. Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint.
Connects again from distance.
And of course it falls for him. That three pushes him into the history books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. This is a night we will never forget.
He passed Curry's high a little earlier, and now he's matched Clay's mark. Didn't think we'd see a show like this coming into tonight, but here we are.
And the call on the and now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
What constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. 41 seconds left to play in the third. Passing game, the pass to Mirotic. Out to the right wing. Here's Gabriel. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. Got a hand on it.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession. And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up three.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Now here's James. An easy 2 points on the layup. James has got his first basket.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
We've got Mirotic. James is out there with Diallo. And it's Boston game at the 3.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage.
And again for 3.
Unbelievable. Gets the record with a beautiful 3.
A new single-game record, GA, in a night that everyone will remember for the rest of their lives.
And Klay Thompson's mark of 14 is bested. What a shooting display.
Here's Tice. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Releases from 15. That one good for 2.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
Out to the right wing. Back to Diallo. And foul on the... And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Back to Tice. Add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Launches it. Another one goes. Incredible.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. James kicks to Tice. Pass to Blossom game. Now, here is Mirotic. 6 on the shot clock. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Gone 2 or 3 in the 4th quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Right wing releases. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Gone 1 or 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. James kicks to Mirotic. From deep. No good. Shot missing. Gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the 4th quarter on a roll. He got it! Wow, way outside!
When in doubt, just do something spectacular.
Drives to the hoop. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Over to the left wing.
No good from the wing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
On 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Lucic. A three-pointer is right on target. He's got 21.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Lets the three fly. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Well, he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
.54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Puts up a deep three. Yet another bucket.
Make that 61 points.
Yep, everything is going his way right now. James sets the screen for Diallo. Pass to Tice. From the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Connects again from distance. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
The drive by James makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten them so far.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Gabriel. Up again. It's rebounded by Tice. Diallo with it. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely.
This, Grant. Talk about the mindset for teams right now.
Well, if people tell you the standings don't affect the mindset, BA, they're lying. Everyone is asking themselves how they can improve or maintain position. You just don't want to backslide now.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Shot clock at 5. Here's Larkin. Well, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Boy, it's been fun watching this player do his thing lately. Our player of the week for the Eastern Conference.
It's clear that he's a key aspect of their offensive success. His decisions with the ball are what creates opportunities for himself and the rest of his teammates.
To the left side wing. Off the mark there with a 3. There's a screen. Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Larkin. To the inside. Oh, sweet move. And that's 2 points on the layup.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
And he lays it up and in.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Here's Larkin to the paint. Here's Papagiannis. Banked it in off the glass. Papagiannis has got his second basket.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Fires the 3. Pass to Manecki. It's stolen away. And here they come. Takes a 3. Larkin with the bucket.
And you couldn't have scripted a better start for them.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside. With the drive. Fires from deep. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both shots. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. There's a screen. Down low. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
And there's 1:45 left to play in the first quarter. The 3. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Three-pointer. Manecki with a rebound. Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. 1:14 left in the first quarter of the game.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Cuts off the pass. To the inside. And the finish on the break with the slam.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
44 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Can they get it? Larkin no good. Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. And they've been producing at a high level.
There's no question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively. Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's Papagiannis. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded. Launches a 3. Knocks down the triple. Give him 8 points now.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Gets it off. Buried from outside. The rule on the floor is confirmed. Looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
Well, offense. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
They set the pick. Just 5 to shoot. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Larkin. Inside. And they're going to count that bucket. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video.
The previous play is under review. After review,
calls,
the ruling
but
on
at
the
least
floor
we have the
stands.
option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And looking at this last month, here are the NBA teams that have been outstanding at reading the opponents and picking their pockets.
They've really gotten after it at the defensive end, and that's been generating turnovers.
All right, Legs, when it comes to rim protection, other than Victor Wembanyama, who's at the top of your list?
Well, certainly his fellow countryman Rudy Gobert would be up there, but I also like guys like Jaren Jackson Jr. and Evan Mobley because I like guys who combine shot blocking with mobility on the perimeter.
Such an influx of great talent with size in the NBA right now.
Great list of young guys who can do both.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. From outside, off the mark. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
First free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Good work there as it goes. Larkin's got 5 points. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Going inside. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. There's the screen. Just 5 on the clock. That one drops. 3 for 6 now.
A shooter shoot, and he didn't quit. Much better performance this quarter.
Gotten off to a perfect 4 for 4 start of the second. On the take. Oh, the teardrop falls in. 12 points for him.
It has certainly been a good night for him, and it is showing on the scoreboard.
1:49 left in the first half.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
Second shot opportunity. Pass to Manecki. Goes up again. Misses the layup.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Here's Larkin. Gets the 3 to fall.
Really in sync offensively right now. He is turning it up a notch.
Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. And 1:01 left to play in the first half. Chalk up 2 there.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. To the paint. Here's Papagiannis. And a two-handed jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Launches it. Knocks down the long J.
Well, a couple made threes in the first quarter, and he's not slowing down after drilling another one.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Larkin. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. They set the screen. This one for 3. Nails it from 3. Give him 20.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Leading by 8. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Well, their problems start on the backboard, and it's not just a few unlucky bounces. It's an activity, Shaq.
Which is something you can fix.
And we've got the playoff picture. That does.
Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Drives to the hoop. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Puts up a deep 3. Can't get it to fall. That miss makes him 5 for 9. Shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. To the middle. And that one is stuffed right through.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
There's a screen. Pass to Courtney. Here's Larkin. 12 points for him. 4 on the clock. Here's Courtney. Tipped. Here's the break. For 3. Kept alive. Lets it go from deep. Sinks the tray.
Well, you can't ignore someone like that on the perimeter. If he gets a good look, he is going to knock it down.
Pass to Papagiannis. They need this. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. From behind the arc. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Larkin. He's averaging almost 5 points a game. Pass to Courtney. Clock at 6. Down low. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. In transition, the finish. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Well, Tim, offensive efficiency has soared in recent seasons. So what has that done to the defensive landscape?
Well, offenses now are always hunting for the weakest link. So individually, even if you can guard your own position, you may end up in a difficult switch where you are at a disadvantage.
Here's Larkin. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Jacks up a 3. It doesn't go for him. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. From the arc. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Second half here, and oh, wow!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. To the wing, right side.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Here's Larkin. He's got 15. Three-pointer.
Struggling to get it going out there right now. I think he's pressing just a little bit too much.
Here he goes.
Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
When you have someone running point who's also a factor at the rim like that, it's a huge advantage.
Tries it from 19. Tips it. Six to shoot. To the inside. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Puts up a 3. Oh, it's pure again. He's now a perfect 10 for 10 in this one.
Well, he's certainly not the reason they're down. If they're going to grab the lead here, more guys are going to have to step up.
And he drives in. Here's the three. No good. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. And there's the screen. The 3-ball. Manecki with a rebound.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
From outside the arc, fires in the triple. He's got 26.
Well, he hit 4 threes in the first, and now he's drained 2 more here in the 2nd quarter. Absolutely on fire from deep.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
He's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Here's Larkin. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Larkin's got 4 points in the quarter.
And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
The 3 is up. Buries it from 3.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this 4th quarter. Beyond the arc. Yep, count it. Gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Lets the 3 fly. The shot that time not on target.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
He launches. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the 3-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Takes the 3. Manecki with a rebound. Manecki's got his 4th rebound in this one. Out to the right wing. Fires from deep. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 34.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the 3-point line.
Here's Larkin. They set a pick, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. And we've heard some coaches complain about short turnarounds on back-to-back's legs. Would you like to see more done there?
Well, for those late starts when you arrive at the hotel at 2 or 3 in the morning and you've got to play the next night, those are certainly rough. But I feel like the league has done all they can, eliminating back-to-backs as much as they can. And certainly there's an emphasis on recovery and rest at all costs.
And he throws it down with one hand.
Elevates and detonates the one-hand stuff.
Picture perfect. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the 4th. Second chance shot. Drills it from deep.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Pass to Courtney. Here's the pick. And he goes in for the dunk.
filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Unloads. There's the three. Knocks it down from distance.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
Here's Larkin. Inside. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Just 4 to shoot. For 3. No luck on that one.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
Of Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. also celebrated in our games today and tonight, Greg.
It's great to honor a man who spoke for equality and justice. And in a league that's given voice to many communities working towards that equality.
Now the starting group for the visitors. 6 to shoot. And the dunk by Wright.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
Jokibitis, and he lays it straight in.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
And it's Wright atop the key. Wright sets a screen. Inside. And Wright throws it down hard.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim ratter.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
And Wright pulls it down. And Wright throws it down hard.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim.
Well, you got to make that moment last. Enjoy it for as long as you can.
And the 3 ball is good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Driving inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Sinks the three-pointer. 5 points in the game.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Three-pointer. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Gabriel. And just miss after miss right now. Low. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
I love the anticipation defensively there to get into the perfect spot. Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
For 3, that one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
The tray. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got his 4th rebound in this one. Fires the 3. He can't get it to go. Gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range. He's got 9.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Stolen away. Lucic guarded by Wright. Down low. They grabbed their own miss. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first quarter. .29 seconds left in the first. The 3 drills the three-pointer.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
17 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Clock at 6. To the paint. Stripped away. And here's the fast break. Here's Gabe. Oh!
My goodness. That's a hard spot to be in as a defender now. Giving up that much height, very hard to protect the rim.
Both teams have it going here. Thanks again for joining us, and welcome back to our special Martin Luther King Day presentation of the NBA. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Shoots. Nails the wide open jump shot.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Down low. Stolen by Wright. Stolen. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Lucic. No good with the triple. On 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Wright sets a screen. Good on the three-point shot. 13 points in the game.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Launches it. Hands it from downtown.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the three-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out.
Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Lays it up off the glass.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
From outside the arc, the shot, no good.
Well, he won't miss many of those, not when he gets a good look like that.
Over to the wing. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Wasted no time on that one.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Connects from three-point range. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender.
Gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. And there's 1:45 left here in the second. Right wing, Lucic. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch, and the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
From downtown, score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
He's got a nice groove going right now from the perimeter. 3 triples in the first quarter, and now he's made 3 more since.
Three-pointer. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks. Yeah, after a nothing first quarter, he's bounced back nicely.
Right outside. Gabriel with the rebound. 2-for-1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Goes up on the wing. Jump shot is good. 20 points for him.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of them.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go. Boy, he's been a monster this quarter, carrying the load for sure.
Puts up a deep three. He doesn't hit that one. That will count. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. They're up by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
They should be glad I never participated in this. They wouldn't have enough backboards to handle the real big man.
I'm going to let you know.
You know what? They push the action, but also play within themselves. Show great execution.
And, you know, that usually leads to a... That'll do it.
Extremely well. 62% on the night to this point. Jokubaitis, and he converts the layup.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Pass to Williams-Goss. Clock is at 3. Fires from deep. With the 10th. Great positioning on the putback. He's got 11.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by.
But only if you grind hard enough to get yourself in tight before the shot goes up, guys. You've got to get your work done before the shot is attempted.
Out to the right wing. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. There's the pick. Going inside. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
They've come out hot this second half, hitting 3 of their first 4 shots.
Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. And Wright throws it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Out left to the wing. Lucic. And the powerful one-handed slam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
From deep three-point territory, and Wright pulls it down.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and was maybe a step out of his range.
For the lead, and it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And he's on his way to putting up a big three-point total.
There's the screen to the inside. Gabriel lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Gabriel's got his second bucket of the night.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
To the middle, here's Wright. Nifty move. And it's good on the way in. Wright's got 6 in the quarter. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And good that time. He's got 12.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Driving to the basket. It's good.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
1:10 left to play here in the third. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. Now let's take a look at the teams that have been holding their opponents to the fewest points in the last 10 games.
I mean, they've been impressive on the defensive end, and they may have caught a few teams on off nights, but you've got to give them credit. They've made scoring a chore when you look at their opponents.
Pass to Williams-Goss. And even 3-on-3 break. Lucic knocks down the 3 ball.
First 3 of the half, second of the game. Can he heat up?
Here's Williams-Goss. Latre, good on the triple. Williams-Goss has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. 32 seconds left here in the third quarter. Missed inside.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
Sinks the triple.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away. I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer 3 so badly.
With the drive, and he goes in for the dunk.
Hey, you know what he lacks inside, he makes up for with his vertical.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And thanks for joining us again, folks. 2K Sports broadcasting here on MLK Day, bringing you the NBA. Here's Wright. And Wright throws it down hard.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
There's a good screen. This one for 3. Hits the three-point bomb. He's got 20.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Lucic. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Now here's Wright. Here's Williams-Goss. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Nailed from three-point land.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it. That's his second tray of this half. For the game, he's got 9 points from beyond the arc.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Right down low. Doesn't get that one. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And it's good.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Here's the drive. It's in there.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
The shot misses. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Driving the lane. Oh, the dunk.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Not that time. It won't go. Gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. For 3. It's good.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Trained from outside. 40 seconds left in the game. 3, good.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. Hello, basketball fans. Brian Anderson here, courtside with Doris Burke and Grant Hill. Our reporter is Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. James, outside. Here's the floater. It's good. A significant amount of games behind us now. Rookies are definitely starting to feel it, Doris.
I mean, at this point, it's been almost twice the amount of games they played during a college season. Very hard to prepare rookies for that first run through an NBA schedule.
Here's Larkin. 6 on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3, and he buries his first look.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
So it's the home team now. James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Mirotic. To the paint. Here's Tice. And finished off by Tice.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Banked it in off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now, here is James. Checking his stats, he's scoring around 9.5 points per game. Tice sets a screen. Driving in. Here's Blossom Game. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo. And there's a pick. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. You take a look at the home team. Not a bad place to be, holding on to that number 2 spot.
When I look at this visiting team, they've made some strides climbing into the top 10, and they're not done yet, trying to continue in the right direction.
Now here's Diallo. Last game for him, he picked up 10. Pass to Tice. With some arc. Three-pointer. That shot off. Tice has gone 1 for 3 on the night. Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo. Here's Papagiannis. Here's Larkin. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Lays it up and banks it in. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
James goes in. Courtney pulls it in. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo. The 3. Larkin no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Blossom Game. Screen by James. Here's Blossom Game. And he drops it in from the low post. Blossom Game's gotten his second bucket on the night. Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo. The visitors with the ball. They trail by 1. Here's Larkin. Drops in the 3. Larkin's got 8. We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter. Now, here is James. Tice outside. On the break. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Now, here is James. He's closely guarded. Now Diallo. Oh, he goes is up high for the two-handed slam.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. There's a screen. Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo. 5 to shoot. Here's Papagiannis. Here's Courtney. It's good, and there's a block called on the play. He'll get one free throw.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Here's James. Diallo outside. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer!
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Up by 3. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
They've got James, and it's Tice in at the 5. Pass to Diallo. Sinks that one from the post. Diallo's got 6 points.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo. The shake. Larkin with the bucket. 10 points for him.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. James passes to Tice. Inside. There's James on the wing. Clock is at 3. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. James has got his second bucket of the night. Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo. Pass to Papagiannis. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave a team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
James outside. For 3, Diallo. Papagiannis grabs a miss.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
They set the pick. Pass to Courtney. Here's Papagiannis. Here's Larkin. Check by James. No good on the triple.
Started out strong from three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
And they call an illegal screen here. With a brief pause, here are the most difficult teams to score against over the last 10 games.
Over this last stretch, their defense has been airtight. The opponents have had a tough time executing at the offensive end.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. The 3 is up. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Mirotic has got 4 rebounds in the game. James with the ball. Diallo outside. Screen by James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Diallo, no good. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. There's 1:59 left to play in the first half of basketball. The 3 sends it home from three-point land. 7 points in the game.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
It's tipped. Here's Larkin. 10 points for him. Here's the pick. Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Larkin. Down low. Nice move. And the foul on the shot. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Pass to Diallo. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Diallo's got 4 points this quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo. Here's Papagiannis to the middle. Out to the wing. Over to the left wing. Here's Larkin. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Mirotic has got his 6th rebound on the night.
Listen, things aren't going his way right now, but listen, you just keep going, keep working at it.
And James gets it to go.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
24 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo. They set a pick to the inside. With 4 on the clock, here's Papagiannis. And the visitors call time here.
They took the season series against this opponent last year. High-profile games are the best.
And the visitors call time here. And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover.
Yeah, a little bit of miscommunication there. They'll want to talk about that one.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. They lead by 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Fellas, what are the games you're most looking forward to?
I always want to see the best players in the league scrapping and clawing, like when it was me against the... In a tight game like this, free throws could be the difference. It would help if they could get some freebies.
Is that how you saw it when they would... And...
Half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Here's Larkin. They've got James, and it's Blossom game in at the 3 spot. Over to the wing. Pass to Larkin. There's a screen. Here's Papagiannis. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Diallo outside. To the paint. Here's Tice. And finished off by Tice.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo. Here's Larkin. He's got 10. Lets it go from deep. James with the rebound.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Pass to Blossom game. Now here's Tice. Ooh, and he took a hard foul. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Heat a game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The 3 ball hits the trifecta. Larkin's got 13 now.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Lets a floater go. Count that bucket.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
Gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. He takes it in. Sweet little floater. Larkin's got 5 points in the quarter.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Shooting 67% for the game. Just outstanding. Here's James. And a nice finish on the layup. 10 points for him.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo. Down low. Here's Papagiannis. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Papagiannis has got his second basket of the game. Gone 3 of 3 in this second half. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Pass to Diallo. Fires the 3. Papagiannis grabs a miss.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Courtney. They set the pick. Here's Papagiannis. And he makes it.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
James outside. 1:16 left in the third. Diallo finds Tice. Soft touch off the glass. Tice has got 5 points now this quarter.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Larkin. Tice defending. Here's Larkin. 15 points in the game. Here's Papagiannis. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. James, right side. Here's Mirotic. still without a bucket. Back to Tice. There's a screen. Three-pointer, no good. Gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Pass to Papagiannis. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Papagiannis has got 10 points in just the second half. For 3, Diallo. Oh, it would. Had it fallen, but it is offline. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got James, and it's Tice in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Three-pointer off the mark. Gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Here's Larkin. Takes a 3. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Diallo passes to Tice. To the wing, right side. And finished off by Tice.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo. Here's Papagiannis. And the three-pointer goes.
I'll tell you, he's been much better in the second half. He's taking smarter shots. He's looking more comfortable. And guess what? He's in a groove.
James passes to Tice. From deep. That one no good. Gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Right wing. And you look at the different kinds of leadership, whether vocal or by example. Which do you prefer, Doris?
Well, I'm a greedy type of person, B.A., so I want both. Obviously, a veteran who's been there and done that is going to hold weight with what he says. But your best players have got to also lead by example. Give me both types, B.A.
Pass to Mirotic. The shot won't fall. Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Here's Larkin. There's a screen. The first one falls. So he makes both from the line. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Tice sets a screen. And Diallo, here we go. Jams it home!
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Bucket! Straight
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Here's a Kobo. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. For three. Can't get it. Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Yes, sir!
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Here's Courtney. Oh, he misses the dunk. Gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. They set the screen. On the take. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo. 3 on 3. Fires the 3.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
The first free throw is good. Good on the second one. And so he's good on all 3 free throws. And that brings him within 10. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, he cannot hit. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Here's Larkin. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
a year. You're starting to see which players are going to be in the running to make the All-Star team.
He's gotten his share of votes, but there are still a lot of players in front of him.
And it's just been tough in the East this year. Kevin, so many guys are having huge seasons. Even getting near the top 10 is impressive.
Those are the starting 10, folks. Watch the All-Star game and the All-Star weekend coming up. Now the starting group for the visitors. Buries it from three-point range. I think we can officially say at GA the playoffs are looming in the not-too-distant future.
Yeah, and for most teams out there, there's still plenty of work to do. It's not just about qualifying for the postseason. It's about getting a good seed as well.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And he jams it with authority.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
They set the pick for three. Can't get it to fall. He's missed the second after making his first. Inside, here's Bonecki, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Takes it inside.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Snatched away. And they're on the break. Kalinic. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Lets it go with a three. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
Yeah, if you can hit that with regularity, it opens up the floor so much more.
That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Wright sets a screen from past the arc. Headshot off. Gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. And there's a minute 45 left here in the first quarter.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Williams-Goss. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
There's 1:17 left to play in the first. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
Right side. And Wright throws it down hard.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. That shot missing. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Pass to Williams-Goss. There's 37 seconds left here in the opening quarter. 6 on the shot clock. The kick out to right. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. .26 seconds left in the first quarter. .16 seconds left to play in the first. Jacks up a three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. 15 points in the game.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan. Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. They're up by 11. And look. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a back.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Off target with his three. He takes it in.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. On Tuesday, then on Thursday.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Takes a three. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Williams-Goss misses.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Shoots the three. Bangs home the trifecta. 6 points for him.
Over the taller defender. This is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Yeah, you get a little more space out there to operate, and that helps him find the room he needs.
Trains the three-pointer. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. No coverage that time. 24 points for him.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
And he makes that one. Williams-Goss has got his 2nd basket of the night.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
And there's the drive.
Dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
1:29 left to play here in the second quarter. To the paint. Pass to Manecki. 5 on the clock. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Right outside. Lets it go from deep. Buries the long-range jumper. Wright's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And I like the way they're using the entire court here in the second quarter. The three-point percentage has gone through the roof.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Into the lane. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Three-pointer. Drills it from outside. He's got 9.
Well, when you give him room like that, just expect it to go in.
Out to the wing. It's up a 3. That one misses. 3 shots, all come up empty. Gone 8 of 9 in the second quarter. Very nearly perfect from the field. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with 1 hand.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And so we wrap up the first half. Up by 12. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Hey folks, thanks for joining us. It would be an
Find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. And he drives in. Good work there as it goes. And he's now got the double-double. 11 points and 10 assists. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
That one, no good. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. And the layup falls. 19 points in the game.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you think his team would have the lead.
Launches a 3. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
Well, hey, you give him some daylight, he can knock it down.
High post try. 2 points. That one goes.
They are on fire to start this second half. 3 for 3 and looking totally in sync.
Here's the three. Traps in the tray.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
Into the lane, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here, defending the triple.
Williams-Goss, count that bucket. Williams-Goss has got 6.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
And Wright, here we go. And Wright throws it down hard.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Driving inside. From deep. Drills the three-pointer.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Puts it up from 15. That's good on the jump shot.
In the mid-range, rarely the hallmark of efficiency in today's NBA, but it is on point tonight.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
To the wing on the left. Pulls up. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. He's got 36.
Well, they keep going to him, and he keeps delivering.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Takes the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Drives to the hoop. That one goes in.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
A steal. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he knocks down the first one. And so Wright nails both of them. Gotten 12 of their points from long range in the third quarter, going 4 of 5 shooting. Second shot opportunity. 23 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And he dunks it down.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
To the right side. Here's Williams-Goss. Good on the three-point shot. Williams-Goss has got 5 points in the quarter.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
With 1 on the clock. And it's in. Oh, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the...
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Up by 15. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Fires the three. Shot clock at 5. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Well, the defense did everything they could there, but his skills as a finisher, wow.
Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. And that's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Knocked away. And they're pushing it up. On up the court. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 4 rebounds in this game. A few possessions.
Whoa, man! Wow. And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Here he goes. To the inside, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Rebounded by Monecki. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. With the drive.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow. Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. And that one is stuffed right through.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Driving the lane. That one goes. Count it.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
A huge two-handed slam.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Launches it. And he's good on the 3-ball. He has 45 points.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Nice job creating for the easy deuce.
Fires the 3. Good, another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
There's 1:34 left in the fourth quarter of this one. A floater. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And the lights out in this one, 77%. Off target at the rim. Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. To the wing right side. Kalinic. Keeps it alive. Great positioning on the putback.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
They set the pick. The three. And again for three.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level. And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Good on the bucket. 24 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
And a calm in the storm. These fans taking in the moment.
He has made it pour from outside en route to the most threes in a game in franchise history. The visitors with the ball. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity.
Yeah, B.A., you know, one thing they have in common, they make smart decisions with the ball. And, of course, they know how and when to attack. I think we'll get some high IQ hoops here tonight.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And the basket by Tice.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Tipped! And they'll keep possession. Here's Gabriel. From downtown. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
James goes in and slam dunk by James.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Gets the three ball to go. 6 points for him.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Pass to Tice. Screen by James. And finished off by Tice.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate. This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Pass to James. Fade away. No good on the shot. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. He stops. He pops. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
They've really come out swinging, hitting 4 of their first 5 shots.
Uneasy, too, on the layup. James has gotten his second bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Both shots good from the stripe.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Tice outside. And he banks in the layup. Tice has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And a miss there on the triple. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Here's a Kobo. Drives to the hoop. Uses the glass on the layup.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Launches it. He buries it from 3. 6 points for him.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
A minute 31 left in the opening quarter. Launches a 3. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Pass to Blossom Game. Tice, right side. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
There's 53 seconds left now in the first quarter. That shot wide open.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now here's Diallo, averaging around 5 points a game. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam!
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
There's the triple. Tice grabs the miss. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Slammed home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
Gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. Three-pointer. Pure from three-point range. He's got 15.
Oh, he's really showing off now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down.
The three is up. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
The home team calls timeout. And this is a player who's been giving his all. Our Eastern Conference Player of the Week.
And we expect so much from small forwards in the modern game, but he exceeds even those high expectations, always generating good numbers and finding ways to be of use to his team.
And there's a pick. And stolen by Hayes. And they're on the break. Diallo outside. Tice outside. Pass to Blossom Game. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Tice. Crafty move. And he lays it up and in. Tice has got 11.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
From outside the arc. On target from range.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Here's Diallo. Pass to Hayes. Back to Diallo. Fires the three. Rebounded by Gabriel.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Now here's Diallo. Defense is right there. And there's the screen. Tice passes to Hayes. Back to Tice. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now. And Richard, with floor spacing so critical, ball handlers want their teammates to be shot ready.
Oh yeah, having your feet square, knees bent, hands ready, because ultimately if you're shot ready, your percentages go up. If your percentages go up, so does your money.
Here's the three. Sinks it from distance. He's got 18.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Here's Blossom Game. Still no points. Back to Tice. Pass to Diallo. Got a hand on it. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Here's Hayes. Diallo outside. To the right side. Here's Mirotic. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game. Hayes for 3. He can't hit that time. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. To the inside. Here's Gabriel. Tice defending. Gabriel's shot is off. Tice up top. Here he goes. And finished off by Tice.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Diallo passes to Tice. Here's Mirotic. Tice sets a screen. Pass to Diallo. Puts it up from 12. Off the left rim and out. Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. There's 49 seconds left in the second. This one for 3. The rebound by Diallo. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Hayes. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
They have no answer defensively inside.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Shooting a nice 57% rate from the field in the second quarter.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
Here's Mirotic. Down low. They swipe it. And they're on the run. .23 seconds left in the first half. Shooting 70% from the field. A performance that has been fun to watch. Diallo outside. Tice sets a screen. Diallo, no good. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. They're up by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
They're getting bullied on the defensive end, but they're still standing. That says something.
Yeah, giving up so many easy buckets. How are they going to still win this?
And guys, let's take a moment to Thanks for tuning in.
Possession. Shooting about 60% for the game. They've got Hayes, and it's Mirotic in at the 3. There's a screen. Takes it inside. Jokovitis. Second chance effort. Here's Gabriel. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Gabriel's got 6.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Out to the right wing, 20 feet out. And it's Mirotic with the rebound.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Pass to Hayes. Off target at the rim. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Wing shot on the way. And no good. Some solid defense from Diallo.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting one of the past 4 shots to fall.
Pass to Tice. They set the pick, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. And with this break, we can see the teams that are wasting no time turning defense into offense.
And lately, they've not only been forcing turnovers, but capitalizing on them on the other end, hustling hard to convert every time.
Puts the move on. They get it back. Gabriel jams it in off the great move.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Now here's Diallo. He's got 6. Tice, right side. Clock at 4. Hayes for 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And Diallo comes to help. And stolen by Diallo. And here comes the break. He goes up, flushes it down to finish the break.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. The home team calls timeout. And he drops it first. And so he hits both. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Six to shoot. Tice sets a screen. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And he knocks down the first one. And Diallo drops them both. The visitors with the ball. 2-point game. That'll be the first of 2 games on their home court. Jokubaitis. Tice defending. And the layup is good off the glass.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Diallo outside. Pass to Mirotic. Back to Diallo. Tice sets a screen. Diallo, that one's good. Diallo's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Let's go with a 3. Deflected! Driving to the basket. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. Popping in on the layup. He's got 10.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
Pass to Mirotic. Here's Blossengame. He's scoreless. Here's Mirotic. To the middle. Here's Blossengame. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. Driving inside, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Oh, big finish!
Wow.
Okay, I see you.
And neither side able to take control of this game.
Yeah, at this rate, it's going to come down to a photo finish.
Puts up a deep three. The long distance three is buried.
Tremendous range. I mean, that'll stretch a defense thin.
Shooting has been on another level. 68% for the game. Diallo on the wing. Here's Mirotic. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Shooting the Rocket 58%. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter.
And I understand we're seeing some potent offense, but you have to put up more of a fight defensively.
Shoot, this defense is giving me hope. The way I look, I could sign a 10-day and put up a few buckets on this squad.
Here's Diallo. Pass to Hayes. Back to Diallo. Hayes with a screen. And Diallo, here we go. And a strong finish with two hands.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And there's a pick. The three is in.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
Hayes with a screen. Jacks up a three. The triple drops.
And the defense is looking almost lost on the perimeter. That opens up a quality three-point shot, and he delivers.
Big three right there, especially at this point in the game.
He fires 20 feet away and no problem.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Diallo outside. It's picked off. Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. They set the pick. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Here's Blossingame. Diallo outside. Just 5 to shoot. He's off from 3.
That's a look he couldn't pass up. He just couldn't get it to go.
And rejected. Now here's Hayes. Defense right on him. Tice outside. Diallo outside. Oh, he misses the layup.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Oh, it doesn't go.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
And there's the drive. Takes a shot. Oh, he missed the jumper.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And so
And Greg, it seems we've seen enough to give these teams some kind of identity.
I tell you, if teams are still searching for an identity, it's fair to say things probably aren't going well.
Now the starting group for the visitors. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
That one is no good. Takes it inside, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. He takes it in, pass to Papagiannis. And that one is hammered home.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Lots of room. Good, he hits the jump shot.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
There's a good screen. Knocks it loose. Shot clock at 6.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standard, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's Courtney. Pass to Larkin. Fires for 3. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Well, it's early, but I love their offensive game plan to this point.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
A 3 ball. They get it back. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
Well, he just looks so confident right there, and sometimes that's all it takes.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Trains it from beyond the arc.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Driving to the basket. And the layup is good. 1:05 left to play here in the first. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. To the middle. And the dunk to finish it off. Ah, beauty.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Beyond the leaning,
You could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Wide open look. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
16 seconds left in the first quarter. And there's the drive. Tries it from 19. That one doesn't drop. The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Up 10. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
Bangs home the trifecta. Larkin's got 5 now.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Here's Courtney to the left side wing. Larkin looking it over. He lobs up the alley-oop pass.
Trying to contest size is probably wishful thinking.
And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Papagiannis has gone a perfect 3 for 3 so far. There's the screen. Going inside.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Courtney, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander. Lets the 3 fly. Buries it from 3-point range. 8 points for him.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Pass to Larkin. And the basket is good. Larkin's got 5 points now this quarter. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far. So you can talk about the physical challenges, Tim, of today's game. One thing the players have a little easier, certainly, is the way they travel from game to game.
Well, there is no question about that. I didn't even get on a charter till the middle of my NBA career.
Oh, my goodness.
In the mid-90s. We were still flying commercial till that point, but there's no doubt travel is better for players. I think also some of the things they've added for guys, like massage therapists and acupuncturists and even personal chefs, all of that makes it a little bit easier for today's NBA player.
Now, if we could do it for the broadcasters, that would really be a win.
Sign me up, Kevin. I'll be right there, reclining fully right next to you.
And they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Gotten all of their first 6 shots to go in here in the second. What a quarter so far. Pass to Papagiannis. There's the pick. That's tipped. From the arc. It's number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
Well, just keep feeding him. He has been lights out.
1:31 left in the first half of the game. For the 3. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
And he is doing everything he can to keep his team in it, trying to lift his teammates up.
And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Larkin. He's got 12. There's the triple. Buries the long-range jumper. Larkin's got 15.
He is totally locked in offensively and doing everything he can to bring his team back.
Driving in.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Pass to Papagiannis. Down low, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. Inside. There's 14 seconds left in the first half. 6 to shoot. There's the three. Offensive rebound. Second chance shot. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. He's got 26.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
That'll do it for the first half. They lead by 9. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
And guys, allow me to digress.
The visitors with the ball. They trail by 9 points. Here's the floater. Goes back up. Pass to Larkin. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. He's got 17.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Courtney. He has 7. Pass to Larkin. They set the pick. Here's Papagiannis. Beyond the arc. He can't get that one to fall. Shoots the 3. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
He has been in a great flow tonight, converting at a high rate.
Off target from three-point range.
Yeah, just 25% to start this half. They're going to have to start getting higher percentage shots.
Sinks the three-pointer.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
There's the drive. Count it. Larkin's got 19 points.
Just a positive force right now for these guys. And though his team has fallen a bit short, it's not because of him.
Lets it go from deep. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
And he drives in, and it's blocked. It's tipped. Lets the three fly. The shot misses. Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Pass to Papagiannis. It's the three-point bomb. Papagiannis has got 11 points.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Fires the three. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
Well, he has dictated the tempo this entire quarter, getting basically whatever he wants offensively.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. From deep. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 9 points in the quarter.
Well, that's his first 3 of the half, and now he's got 4 made threes on the night.
And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Now at the break on the floor, you can see the teams that led the NBA in steals last year.
You could tell by watching them how much they enjoyed playing defense. They seem to have an endless reserve of energy flying around and pressuring the basketball.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Larkin. He's got 24.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. There's a screen. Here he goes. And he goes in for the dunk.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend. And that's his second 3 of the half and his 5th overall, really lighting it up.
41 seconds left in the third quarter. Shot clock at 6. Driving inside.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it attacks an easy 2 points onto the lead.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
From deep three-point land, the long-distance 3 is buried. Larkin's got 15 points here in the second half. Here's the screen. Driving to the basket. And it's blocked. And they get it back. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Nailed from three-point land. You know, Jim, you look at everything that goes into preparing for an NBA game, there are a lot of moving parts there.
That's the part that fans don't really see, Kevin. So much goes into preparation every single night, particularly to get ready for the start of the season.
How about just getting your body ready, game to game, week to week?
No, it's not only maintaining from day to day, it's also preparing your body to go into a very long and grueling season.
There's the pick. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off the shot. 24-second violation. on Thursday. "60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. To the middle. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
And contact on the shot. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on. Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Steps back. There's the three. Connects from three-point range. 32 points in the game.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
With the floater. That one drops.
He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
Let's lose a three. And down goes the three.
Yeah, that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Rips it down with two hands.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. He's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. Takes the three. Cans it from downtown.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Here's Papagiannis. Pass to Larkin. 4 on the clock. The three doesn't go. Only his third miss in 9 tries. 1:41 left in the fourth quarter. Jacks up a three. The putback. It's good on the putback.
We talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
GA, in recent seasons, we've seen the MVP debate get a little contentious.
Every year there's about 3 or 4 guys who are deserving of the award. And the closer the race is, I think the more heated things tend to get. So especially since the criteria for the award is so subjective.
1:03 left to play here in the fourth. This one for three. Unable to get that one. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become. Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. They set the screen. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
Here's Larkin. 6 on the shot clock. Three-pointer. Doesn't go that time. Tries the spin move.